slime, I'm grinding. Anyway you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super grinder. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey, rich what? All them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the, got the top drop, two color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Candy paint, gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so the know it's me. Rich what? All them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me they numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And that's all. Every should have a picture up on their walls. Polo be, don't go be the click, yeah, this for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters. Wait a minute. All them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters want it. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan.
how you feeling. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my I got bluegrass in my
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's A.
be one cahoots. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up. He got my arm. Creep me and I forget him. You know it make the world spin, dollar bills. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. Weak, he got sharks around him.
He ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see something sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, they giant European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get at I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket Supreme 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watch. Fourth quarter had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it. Ain't seen my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them back on my. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Mikal Bridges, Kobe Bryant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell, the pass to Durant. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Durant. Outside for Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Durant. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. That shot missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Over Mitchell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Outside Durant. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Got a piece of it, and so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Suns.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Goes up from the top of the key.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Time for t-shirts. Who needs one?
surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Here's Allen, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Mobley passes to Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ayton against Mobley. Durant for 3. The Suns clear it.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. He can't get the first one, and after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's able to get it back. 3 on the clock. The deep 3 from Durant. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
With his first shot attempt, and Ayton gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Durant, and the step-back jumper is good. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Pass to Mobley. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Bryant, the pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's tipped. From the wing. And the Suns miss again.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Durant from deep. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mobley. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Mobley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Outside for Booker. On target from range. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Now here's Mitchell. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Ayton. Here's O'Neal. Allen defending. Allen brings a double team. Back to Ayton. Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Bridges. Pulls it from 20. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
throw, good. Brian? Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11, and Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Fourth, the Suns.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Durant against Bryant. Pass to Allen. Tipped away. Bryant in the high post.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
At the line for Cleveland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And the second free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Here's O'Neal, covered by Mobley. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
They've been assertive at the offensive end, willing and able to shoulder the scoring for their teams.
Yeah, they put on a show for us, Shaq. You know, it's something we kind of expected, but two great competitors are really going at it.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Suns.
You know, I almost feel bad for that offense. They're trying to contest the outside shot, but no matter what they do, they're getting decimated by the three ball.
I like how you almost feel bad for him, Kenny. Like
Yes.
you are almost showing a bit of empathy. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Kobe Bryant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Booker, the pass to Bryant. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Mitchell drives in. Got it. He's got 9.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
And they'll get another chance. O'Neal misses.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Allen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bryant. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 19 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here he goes. That one off the back iron and out.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
To the middle. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
The 3 from Mitchell. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time for teamwork.
Booker with it. Durant covering. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mitchell against Booker. Allen a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. And here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Booker. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges down low. Antetokounmpo covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them. And he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cavaliers timeout.
Timeout.
Get up and get fouled. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse team.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Monday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Washington Wizards. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Allen with a screen on Booker. From deep, Mitchell. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And that's their third game of a long 6-game trip. Here's Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Durant gets it to go.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
For three, Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. For three. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix is going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Booker with it. And here's Bridges. Here's O'Neal, covered by Mobley. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 22.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Mitchell against Booker. Allen with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Mitchell. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix is shooting 40% from the field in this one. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Kevin Durant is out there with Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Allen. From deep three-point range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 10-point game. Booker against Mitchell. Bryant, right side. Ayton passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Bridges against Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Ball's going up the court. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Bridges.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Bryant. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 24.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Youth Team.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
He hasn't just contributed to the offense tonight. He's controlled it, accounting for almost half their points all by himself. I mean, he was just punishing the D for every mistake they made. Wow, what a performance.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, "This next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done."
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. The Suns clear it. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. There's the drive. Mobley with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Antetokounmpo. Mitchell finds Durant. Mobley, a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Nice shot by Durant.
The best scoring forward of all time. Give KD just another bucket.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Mitchell misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. That one misses. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Mobley.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're on top by 11. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
Here's Bryant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bryant's got 13 in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
13 feet out. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Free throw good. Bryant. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Down by 12 from 6 feet away. Goes back up. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Bryant outside. 4-3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Ay, ay, ay. You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got aims in the bank, aims in the bank. Aims in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. Born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a cold, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some answers, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah. She just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah.
She's got me thinking again. My head went round the bend like a starter for 10. She's got me thinking again. Red mud, black flood, warming us up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. Oh, oh, oh. Don't sing my song. Oh, oh, don't sing my song. She's got me sinking again. My head went round the bend like a Marley man. She's got me sinking again. Red mud, black flood, warming us up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. Oh, oh, oh. Don't sing my song. Don't sing my song. Red mud, black flood, warming you up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. Don't sing my song. Don't sing my song. She's got me thinking again. She's got me thinking again. She's got me thinking again.
Yeah, I'm an East Coast Don. I got in Cali too. One call like a rally. They come in their caddy coops. I was broke. Threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a pile of band stop. I'm in the spot. Racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got. I'm an old school. My morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you leased. Well, one that I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want a gas? Nah. And that 01 drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work with a power drill.
Had every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood. they slip, that's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Picture me rolling in a new Billy truck. Money blowing, just trolling. You already know it, I was really focused. Don't want no money, they hit for the. I did 100 shows. I even passed my 100. These want the title, girl, just play your role.
Like they said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out, man. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalo. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longo City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the. Hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you trippin', had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done, 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, draped down on the flag, no we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund, know that I'm willing to for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to stop. Tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng pangyayari sa mga mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Hey, kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa Ilocano. Okay, uray mo nga ipagkakinyayot ayun dituyak lang nagururay no sinuti ang tayong tapno sang sangitam akin tiwagas mo nga payong at tahan kaya mga kanaping payong si kayo nga amin lahat kayo, all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way. And you know, make it to the top while I'll be showing their sins. And nanalo na ako na mula ko. Sila po sa maktan at lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanina bayani sa kalagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo, pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalo.
all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce, and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Really out here. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Irish son. Yeah. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my. I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman, yeah. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Irish son. Waved up.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, put up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, when I try it. My sweat, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grocery dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Just to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling to another. Now I'm out the meter in the club with a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
A party ain't a party till I walk in it. Lime green flag, master fitted in the linen. Gucci shades over my face and my lens kinda tinted. Cause my eyes real low and my head just. Let it roll out of this. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. My jury game on floss. About to snow out in this. Hey, Flocker, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you talking for? Run up on me in my squad now. That should be an option. So somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This a grocery party. Fake. Hit the exit door. Try it. I'm tryna get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my I'm not ducking it. Please step the grocery, yes we are back. Plus up every feeling is 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck, high for my respect. 20 in the club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it, I got a whole lot of money. Count it for me. Please tell me what a man jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my other partner. I'm tryna get. It's a party.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the welcome. Everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Now Golden State's starting five. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Curry is out there with Bryant, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The 8-footer, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors. Here's Leonard, and Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. It's George on the wing. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
A pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Now the Clippers with it. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to George. Los Angeles with another miss. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
George, that's a two-pointer, and the jumper falls for him.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Embiid with the screen on Zubac. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis passes to George. Pulls it from 20. Count that bucket. George has got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now George, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. And George kicks to Zubac. Back to George. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Kobe. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Leonard. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Bryant looking over the floor. Big D that time from Leonard. The Clippers trail. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry passes to Bryant. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
From deep, George. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Thompson outside. Kicks it to Kobe. Bryant can't get that one to fall. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Giannis against Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Ryan is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Embiid in at the center position. It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
First free throw is good. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. Embiid with the steal. Bryant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside Leonard passes it to O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry finds Bryant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 9 points for Kobe Bryant. Clippers leading by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The pass to Kobe. Fires the 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Draymond Green. Good season for him last year. He was around 7 points a game last year. 7 assists and 7 rebounds. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Warriors trail by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Warriors.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Embiid. Back to Curry. A 3 ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Green with a screen for Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Los Angeles leading by 5. Giannis dishes to O'Neal. Shaq is screen on Thompson. Leonard kicks to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, when you have a scorer like Paul George, it doesn't matter where it comes from. In that instance, hey, just catch and shoot.
And Kobe, here we go. No good on the shot. Great tee that time from Giannis.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard, down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here he finds Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
That's to O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Actually, let's switch topics to one I know everybody's been thinking about. Shaq, how would you like to start DJing during the breaks?
Definitely. I'll get my whole setup moving, but I'll need Kenny's desk too.
See, why would you even start this?
Why?
You won't be mad once it's popping off in here. Throw your hands in the air. Say Ernie. Hey. Say Ernie. Hey.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Warriors.
Their shooting has been bad, like Kenny's wardrobe bad. They need to be smarter offensively. Run through the plays till you get good looks.
I'm not even going to touch that one. I'm going to let it go.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Shaq. The 11-footer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Curry against Leonard. And here is Bryant. 10 points for him. Driving the lane. And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Passes it to George. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 13.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Take a look now at Joel Embiid's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. First in scoring, 5th in rebounding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
George, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Kobe, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Basket counts.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting, and it goes on Draymond Green. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for your Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. At the line for one.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing by 13. Shaq against Embiid. Over O'Neal, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
The Clippers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
The line for your Clippers, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Golden State moving it around.
2 minutes remaining.
Now the pass to Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. They get it again. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Curry. To the paint. It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. To the inside, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
George passes to Zubac. Back to George. Shaq with the screen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Feeds it to O'Neal. Curry with the steal. Shaq's shot is off. Stolen by O'Neal. The second chance effort. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And Zubac picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Curry dishes to Kobe. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. George passes to Zubac. Leonard fires away from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Curry is out there with Bryant. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. And here's Giannis from outside.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Kobe against Leonard. Ryan in the post. The Clippers grab the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fades back. And the shot is long.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Bryant finds Green. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the Clippers call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. George passes to Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
It's Bryant, high post. Back to the Kumbos there. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, George. Good on the bucket. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Paul George simply stated as playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
And finish off by Bryant.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How does that sound?
Kevin, love it.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Leonard with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Curry kicks to Kobe. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter. Clippers leading by 19. It's George on the wing. Curry with the steal. The feed to Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Outside for George. They get a hand on it.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Zubac with the screen for George. And they get it back on the wing, George. George double teamed. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Shaq. And finally they hit one. O'Neal's got 24.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 21. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. .139 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry from deep three-point range, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And again, it's the Warriors missing. George up top, guarded by Curry. And George, here we go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Rapping my CD, you know that I'm cool. 干脆用力落实长沙态度。一个飞字不能概括，因为对实在有态度。改造了肯定我在错。I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid?
Don't make them have to call the come use it. I got a lot of power and I let her abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy. They coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hatin' by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. Slide. That be talking no juice. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water? Cause I'm hoarse. These parts. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Too like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times and God whispered in my dream. Shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug, yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that there's nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artists' songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe men, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low 10. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbidden, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess. King, queen, and pawn. To snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. No, lad. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a No doubt, my no fake ones. JK runner up to the day's done. You bet, you bet, you bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than target sleeps when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama, man. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city, I know how to side. They can't ignore me, we got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan, you little can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis, I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I cut on to that, she want me to buy it. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he killed all the snakes and gave me my desires. All you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama, man. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Gotta get a haircut for the PJ, I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's EA. Have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands, just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama, man. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the P, they straight in my pajamas.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finish you really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. To get a little bread. still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you? Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of There Is nothing like the atmosphere. atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at center.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
And he makes all three. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Now here's Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Butler. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Bryant against James. Pirtle, the pass to Vassell. Durant with it. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bryant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Vassell. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Now Hero. Bryant outside. Back to Hero. On the wing, Bryant from deep. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. Looking to end the drought. Offensive rebound. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Adebayo passes to Hero. On the wing, Bryant. Check by James. James with the block.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing. A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
B.A., it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
That one misses. Good on the second one. The Spurs have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 5th is Jakob Poeltl.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Durant finds Vassell. Back to Durant. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
6 to shoot. Bryant from deep three-point land. Off target with the 3.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Durant against Butler. Poeltl. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can count on Poeltl to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Hero for 3. Poeltl grabs a miss, and the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Pass to O'Neal. James against Bryant. Over James. No good off the back of the rim.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Hero against Vassell. Back to James. Pass to Poeltl. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria, Jakob Poeltl, is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
And he's good on the second.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size, a 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
Count it. Bryant's got 5 points.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
James outside. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Bryant against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Adebayo with it. Bryant, right side. Over Jones. And again, the Heat missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Butler, no good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. James passes to Vassell. Back to James. Shoots over Hero. The shot by James, no good. The Heat with the lead. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Hero finds Bryant. Fires, top of the key. Another shot. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
And they get it back. Durant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Now, here is James. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
O'Neal on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number one, the Heat.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vassell. And he's going for the lob.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league. But don't forget about his passing.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. San Antonio is going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Vassell passes to James. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Antetokounmpo against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's picked off. Vassell with it, guarded by Adebayo. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And yep, it's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Pirtle with a screen on Bryant. James with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. The shot by Pirtle, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Bryant against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Vassell outside. Down low. Antetokounmpo, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Heat with the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They were ice cold in the first quarter, but they got through it, and they're settling in now and starting to find some good shots.
And there's James from the arc. It's deflected. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc.
And now let's talk about that first half. Appreciate you joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Devin Vassell, Jakob Pirtle out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 1. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Even against contact, Jakob Pirtle stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
This Spurs franchise, one of the most storied in the sport, really trying to get back to their winning ways.
Here's O'Neal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Smitty, how about the Spurs here? A short playoff drought the last few seasons.
They've only missed the playoffs 7 times since coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Durant. Pirtle with a screen on Butler. For 3, Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Hero. Now Bryant. He's got 10. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Pirtle. Fades back. That one a little long. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant finds James. And slam dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Here's Hero. Bryant with it. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shot just don't go down.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, BA, that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Wow, let's hear another round.
And he sinks the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hero on the wing. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Pirtle. And here's Durant. Beyond the arc. San Antonio again missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Pirtle grabs a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Inside. Tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And again, the Heat missing. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. James passes to Durant. Vassell outside. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Beautiful concentration from Devin Vassell. He's right where he wants to be, and he fires.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 13 now.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Durant, pass to James. A minute 29 left in the third quarter.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pirtle. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Clock at 6. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Vassell. Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Shot is up. No good that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. Vassell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent. Someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
So he gets them both. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Vassell. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend. Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. We don't see that often.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That ties it up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Pass to O'Neal. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Spurs shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And Smitty, Greg Popovich, you played for him. His 27th season as coach of the Spurs. How many more you think he has in him?
Well, B.A., he's accomplished everything one could hope to in his career. I mean, he has 5 titles, B.A., most wins in NBA coaching history. Now he's just coaching for the love.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Heat shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Pass to Bryant from deep. And they recover it. O'Neal inside. Check by James. Good work there as it goes.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
James passes to Vassell. And here's Durant. Butler covering. Fades. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Now here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Heat lead by 2.
Attacking the defense with the pass, Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Outside Durant to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Bryant against James. Pass to O'Neal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. James against Bryant. James passes to Pirtle. Now Durant. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vassell against Adebayo. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. O'Neal misses. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And slams dunked by James.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio leading. Pirtle with a screen on Hero. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. With a 9-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Bryant against James. Pirtle with a screen on Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Back to O'Neal.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Durant. Here's Vassell. Oh, he nails it!
Devin Vassell coming up clutch.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 1. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pirtle finds Vassell. Pirtle with a screen on Hero. Now James, covered by Bryant. Double team on James. Stolen by Bryant. Butler on the wing. To the inside. Goes up from the block. That's tipped. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Stolen by Bryant. Going inside. Oh, that shot had a chance. But the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
36. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stay together, we play together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, We came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ginger, but she got it. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let them somebody else, cause it's icy high. Icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets. Yeah, back in the city. Flow, I seen 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling, got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I don't walk at Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it. I'm very yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the city. Yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love, trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed, got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Just what you wanted. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Let's make the most of this before it's over. Don't wanna wait when you could
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza, lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tú séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieren o no quieren, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Poder hacer lo que hice yo, igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace pica toma flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí. Puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, Isa Session 33, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico pensamiento? Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso, quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón, si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión, qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita, cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso. Le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos. Echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo. Saca el fabuloso y vamos a sacar la mugre. Vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, que hay critica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... Ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they... The feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. I gave my Rolls Royce some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, Gunna told me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made $25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy one, I'm Pluto riding, it way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should have been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they... I feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, I ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that in the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' one on spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they... The feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading, and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like to those, that's just love me. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off, too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the West Coast thinking that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the That little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double up. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gonna be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new outdoor. Running like Forrest, VIP I'm very important. In the hood I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. Why she from the streets? Why she went legit? Why she lit? Why she start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. Wallace. Still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Evan Mobley is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Garland. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami. And certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mobley wide open. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
LeBron dishes to Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Over Butler. O'Neal trying to break free. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Wade is checked in for Mobley.
Heat Youth Dance Team. Look up for your Heat Youth Dancers, everybody.
Here's Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Shaq a screen on Hero. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Love check in for Cleveland. Here's Hero. Adebayo the screen. Here's the floater. Hero no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Butler against James. The jump hook, and it's Love getting it to go.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Giannis outside. That one good for 2.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Count that one.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starting role for Donovan Mitchell. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Free throw good. Giannis. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, James. Over Butler. 4 on the shot clock. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Lopez.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron against Butler. Trying to get open and shake. A shot. No good. The Heat leading by 3. Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And for Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland.
All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Mitchell passes to James. To the paint, here's Shaq. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. He didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Miami, leading by 5. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Evan Mobley is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mitchell, and it's LeBron James, and it's Garland in at the 2. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis with it. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Cavaliers shooting here about 46% for the game.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Clock at 6. James finds Mobley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Mitchell against Butler. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here's Garland, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Feeds to James. There's the 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Garland.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Outside Butler. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. LeBron is screen on Hero. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's off from 3-point range. There's the pass to Hero. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Bryant. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James looking it over. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Bryant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James dishes to Garland. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Now here's Giannis. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Heat. The right GA they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Timeout called, Cleveland. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Kobe. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Outside Garland. LeBron outside. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
This has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Bryant's got 12.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
James against Butler. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seat.
All right, David, thank you. And
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas.
And now we can turn our attention forward. And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Antetokounmpo is out there with Adebayo. And it's Bryant in at point guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoff.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Left block shot on the way, and too long on the shot.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Shaq passes to James. And they double up James. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Goes back up. And James with the layup. James has got 7 points in the game.
And LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Butler dishes to Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Looking to get it going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. When Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter, boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Shaq down low. Working on Bryant. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Shaq. Outside Bryant. Here's Hero. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. A nice shot by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Hero passes to Kobe. Back to Hero. Shot from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mobley.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Outside Garland. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Miami no good on that time either. And the Cavaliers with possession. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Hero against Garland. O'Neal kicks to James. Mobley trying to free himself up. James, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Passes it to Bryant. Oh, to the Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
For 3, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Garland surveying the D. O'Neal a screen on Hero. Here's Mobley. And the 3 off target. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Timeout called, the Heat. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trusted he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Mitchell outside. Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. The dish to Bryant. Over James. Kobe, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Shaq dishing to Mobley. The jump hook. Great positioning on the putback.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And good that time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's James. LeBron with another miss. Miami leading by 5. A pass to Bryant, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now Giannis. Shot clock at 6. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Garland, no good.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
On the wing, Giannis. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Timeout called, Cleveland. The NBA announced its 75th anniversary team last year, Brent, with a lot of fanfare attached to it. What'd you think of the list?
I thought the list was pretty good. You can always argue a few guys should have been on it, and it's probably a tough pill to swallow for current guys who have had tremendous careers to this point. Guys who have played 8 or 9 years that didn't maybe make this particular list. I'll tell you this, Kevin. In 25 years, there'll be another list.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. James, no good on the free throw.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Pass to Garland. O'Neal a screen on Hero. For three, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Hero. No good with the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this league exciting.
And it's Giannis missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and they take the lead. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 2. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley against Giannis. And they get it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moment.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. He's it from outside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And it's Bryant in the corner. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
No good.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game. Over 70. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. For 3, Kobe. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they chiseling, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wills, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Can't see it, thing, walk. I can't see it, thing, walk. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you, eat me. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. I just seen some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the I can't see it, thing, walk. I can't see it, thing, walk. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to K Sports. For our latest, Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptic.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Hawks to start out. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Devin Vassell, Jakob Poeltl out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And he makes a first. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Hurdle with a screen on Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Durant. Spurs need to get one up here. The 11-footer. That shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Collins. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Vassell. Here's James. Here's Pirtle. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Ball stolen. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Pirtle. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the middle. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Bryant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks. Timeout called the Spurs. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 10. Vassell passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Collins with a screen on James. Bryant, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Antetokounmpo finds Vassell. Outside Durant. Back to Vassell. The rebound by the Hawks.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pass to O'Neal. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're really working the paint now.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James outside. Picked by Pirtle. It's James with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Murray. Unloads from 13. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vassell. James with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. The Hawks leading. Pass to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bryant against James. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Third is Trae Young. Fourth, DeJounte Murray.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. On the wing, Bryant. Capella, screen on James. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Vassell against Murray. Vassell passes to Durant. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Bryant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Collins. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action. Up 10. They've been aggressive in transition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
John Collins out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Murray. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Brett?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
And something you never like to see, but, guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Outside Murray. Pass to Bryant. From downtown, San Antonio with a rebound. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. James outside, screen by Durant. James passes to Durant. Takes one from 10 feet, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, the Spurs trying to rebuild without bottoming out. That's one of the hardest things to do in the NBA, I think.
And they've got a lot of intriguing young players, but you need superstar talent to win in this league, and San Antonio is still in search of that.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can already see that progress is being made.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Hawks in second.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
And certainly a great history and legacy. Here's James. Hey, rejected by Capella. Murray finds some space. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Vassell. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Vassell against Murray. The kick to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. The rebound by the Spurs. Birtle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Capella. Here's James. James double teamed. Here's Vassell. 3-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We're seeing some rapid improvement from Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking up year over year, and that's across most categories.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 12.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Bryant against James. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Hunter. San Antonio trailing here. And for Vassell, that success has led to extra playing time.
Well, that's what it is. He's seeing more minutes on the floor, but he's also risen to the opportunity and shown that if you play him more, you're going to get more from him.
Bryant against Durant. Johnson passes to Murray. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
James passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Griffin, he's checked in for Johnson.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Pass to Capella. Now Bryant. Over James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's James. Unloads. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Bryant, here we go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Vassell. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you try so...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that. And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And for the Spurs, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He told me that while they can't diagnose the injury with 100% certainty, he fears it could be a torn ACL. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We'll see how it affects them.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vassell in at shooting guard. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to James. Poeltl with a screen on Bryant. James with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And the shot's good.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. James up top, covered by Bryant. James, that's good. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
From outside and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Clint Capella.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. DeJounte Murray, number 1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Vassell passes to James. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Poeltl with a screen on Bogdanovich. Nice shot by Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Bryant. Over James. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's James. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. James has got 13 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Bryant, and he can't get that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Free throw good. Bryant.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
James inside. He's against Bryant. Vassell passes to Antetokounmpo. James against Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Young. Fires the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hurdle with a screen on Bryant. And there's James from the arc.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And a deep 3 from Young. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
32. Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Aaron Holiday out there with Murray. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Holiday. San Antonio trailing here. James with the ball. Hurdle with a screen on Bryant. Here's James. And it's good for 2. James has got 13 in the second half.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Murray drives in. No good from 11 feet.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Murray. And that one's long. And the Hawks shooting at a respectable 49%. Collins passes to Bryant. Back to Collins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. James with the ball. Picked up by Kaminsky. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from James. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Vassell. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Spurs lead by 4.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Durant. Now Pirtle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
Here's Bryant into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first, team second. At the line for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio leading. James outside. Vassell outside. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell passes to Pirtle. Stolen by Capella. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
James outside. Pass to Pirtle. And the layup is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Hawks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Bryant, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. James double team. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
Kaminsky is screen on Vassell to the paint. Here's Bryant. Pirtle with the block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Vassell against Murray. Pass to Durant. Picked by Pirtle. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Collins. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
And so they foul intentionally. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kobe Bryant, his fourth, team second. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Capella finds Collins. Outside Murray. Collins with a screen on James. Bryant, the pass to Collins. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Team starters. At the line for Atlanta.
Free throw is good from Collins.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Bryant. Pirtle grabs a miss, and they go to the intentional foul.
8 seconds. Team's fourth. At the line for the Spurs, Jakob Pirtle. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Bryant, takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a statement game tonight. What message does a win like this send to the league?
I think as a team we played really hard. We moved the ball really well, and we made shots. We just got to keep getting better every day and playing good basketball.
One day at a time. Thanks, Giannis. Guys?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm really, really this time. Look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Ready to jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard they was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my concert, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? Back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
The feeling's coming but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming but you don't know. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming in your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind? You be coming
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I call my name. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's true king. It's however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arm's too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's odds. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings can poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get on my. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist that they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair. Everything around me got cloudy. The chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Now the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA...
What's not to like? Everything may... Sense, rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. It'll be the Nets off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Bryant. Off on the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
Here's Giannis. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Pass to Randall. The tray. Knicks with a new 14. Another shot. And no good that time. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant, who learn how to operate without the basketball.
Here's James. Sweet little floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Irving. about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. KD on the wing. Barrett covering, and that one good.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly, just enough power on that interior shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
5 to shoot.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. The shot off that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. KD finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron against Irving. And the rejection by Giannis. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. KD. At the line, 1 time.
That's good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And here's Bryant for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
O'Neal is screen on Irving. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Shaq's got his second bucket tonight.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Randall. No points in the game yet for him. James looking it over. Over Irving. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Well, the IQ of LeBron James as a basketball player is never in question. The master of reading the defense and takes the mid-range jumper there.
Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Handle with the ball. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Pass to Kobe. Back to Irving. Inside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 5.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Back to James. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they...
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Randall from outside, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There it finds James, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Washington Wizards. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And the pass to Kobe. Driving inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th best, the Nets.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to LeBron. Over Irving. And he overshot that one, missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Giannis dishes to Irving. Pass to Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
One of of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
LeBron passes to Barrett. Passes it to Brunson. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Here's Brunson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Back to Irving. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. And New York will come the other way. James dishes to O'Neal. James kicks to Brunson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a 6th sense for finding the open man.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron is doubled. Barrett for 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one of them backing down.
And keeping things moving. What a tremendous first half. And that's a halftime wrap.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Durant. Kobe is out there with Irving. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Claxton in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Knicks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson against Bryant. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Kobe can't hit.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Irving passes to Bryant. Here's Claxton, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Down low, here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And there's the pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. O'Neal high post. Here's Randall, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Nets lead. Outside Irving. Claxton the pass to Bryant. They set the screen. Tries it from 19. Fades. That one wide left.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
LeBron passes to Barrett. And here's Randall to the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Irving against James. Randall outside. Barrett wide open. He fires. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Giannis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Irving dishes to Durant. Over Barrett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Feeds it to Randall. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Dishes to KD. No good that time. James with some nice D. Knicks trail by 3. Barrett kicks to Brunson. Barrett against Antetokounmpo. And Brunson has it in the corner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Durant, the pass to Kobe. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
He dishes it to Barrett. Over Bryant. Barrett the pass to O'Neal. And the shot goes down. Shaq's got 14 points.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
1 second left. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Randall. Now Barrett. O'Neal inside. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. And finish off by Bryant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. New York takes timeout. While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Barrett with the ball. O'Neal a screen on KD. Barrett dishes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Brunson with a clean look. And Shaq with the slam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Giannis outside. Back to Kobe from the arc. And the Nets another 3.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Randall. New York moving it around. James against Irving. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Inside, Durant, count that one, and the Nets lead by 5.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests, able to finish through contact as KD.
Passes it to Randall. Barrett with the ball. They double him with Irving. Here's Brunson. Misses the 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And it's Irving missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe lets it go with the three. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. A floater. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Ryan passes to Claxton.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Moving against James to take the lead. It's deflected. KD looking around. Over Randall, and it's Durant missing. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we've talked about Randall becoming a leader. Now taking charge and wanting to deliver at the line.
The first that ties the game up.
Now these are the moments of responsibility that Julius Randle relishes. Now you've got to make your foul shots.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Giannis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Brunson kicks to Randall. James left side. Out to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Timeout called, the Nets. They're down by 3. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Let's go with t-shirt time.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Giannis passes to Claxton. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Bryant passes to Katie. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nets. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo, and on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
Yeah, if it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah.
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤, yeah. 도착지는 space, see me in the stars, yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 지하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah running every day Yeah 손으로 모아 play Yeah yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah 너무 감사해 Yeah 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah let's get it
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up while we dispose of. Hot boys, but this and flipper. We terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us. I'm just a scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light. I'm a little too thin to win, so I ride that night. You fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap, boys. That one, Keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my
to the point that I wouldn't small no more. The same that had on my daddy do. I know that he's shiesty, but this just don't know. Swear to God, I ain't about it, but this just don't know. Respect my mind.
Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house. Respect my mind. If we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind, cause we get out shine on. Respect my mind, cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this. Respect my mind. Look, we'll respect my mind. Look, we bout that. Me, Wayne, Turk, and Juvenile getting in fresh pearl white suburb 1500. No stunting, counting 100,000. He shoulda knew them hot boys wasn't bringing back. That's how the game going. That's how the game get played. Push those with no haters all week long. Look, I'm on the grind all year round. I make it respect my mind. Every single day it's a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house. Respect my mind. If we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind, cause we get our shine on. Respect my mind. If we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't fade this. Respect my mind. Look, we'll respect my mind. Look, you about that. Respect my mind. Can't just stay your distance like that. When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Well, and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, I respect my mind. Respect my mind, and I had them boys in your house. Respect my mind, if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind, cause we get our shine on. Respect my mind, cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind, you can't beat this. Respect my mind, look, we'll respect my mind, look, we bout to respect my mind. Respect my mind, I had them in your house. Respect my mind, cause we'll respect my mind, cause we bout to respect my mind.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just clouds, yeah, I wide road now. Don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You were way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Conversation, yeah, complicated, yeah, consequences, yeah, people talking, ain't got no patience, yeah, just get that money, yeah, and get that yeah, and it don't matter how I do it, they gon' love or hate it, yeah, I've been going through it, yeah, got my mind racing, and they gon' have to face it, I'm destined for greatness, yeah, I'm in first place, they keep trying to take, yeah, been getting it, yeah, wish I sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it. Won't let it change it, even when life get crazy. I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them. Gotta proceed with caution. Like, who you wildin'? I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets. I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking. Only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
has already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
I'm losing my patience, validations. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I disown. I believe. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always.
B.A., you know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Green. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Pass to Green. Screen by O'Neal. With the step back. And that comes off the assist by Green.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Young, the pass to Murray. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Durant. Young against Bryant. Shoots over Young. Bryant, no good.
No doubt about it. The Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Out to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's O'Neal, guarded by Young. James with a steal. Here's Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Now here's Young. Here's James. And Durant with the block.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Two shots.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Double team on James.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Young inside. He's against Bryant. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Durant. Back to O'Neal.
What a throwdown!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bryant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Young, trailing by 2. Murray up top, Green covering, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. Antetokounmpo inside. Green covering. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Hawks trailing. Trae Young out there with LeBron James. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Murray in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Shoots from 12. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Bryant in the high post. Green for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Bryant against Young. From the arc. Excellent D there from Bryant. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Green, the pass to Bryant. The 3 ball. Houston gets it back. Another shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Capella, screen on Bryant. Young, the pass to Capella. 5 on the clock. Again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Outside Murray. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Durant. High arcing shot. Deflected. Bryant finds Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we know Kobe's known as a great scorer, but he also knows how to find open teammates, too.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Fourth, Clint Capella.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Young from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assists. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Antetokounmpo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Murray finds Young. That 3's off the mark. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Green against Murray. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Murray. And Giannis with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the Rockets call time here.
Top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And that was so impressive. The best team in the league at taking care of the basketball. I'm sure their coaches were proud of that number last season. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Free throw no good for Green.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Here's Young. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, there's the alley. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Young from long range. The Rockets pull it in.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Lets it go from 11. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Goes up on the wing. No good. A bit long that time. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Young. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now Young. Capella, screen on Bryant. Here's Young. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Get it.
And always fun when you see players. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first. And that'll do it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And the Hawks shooting just 42% so far in the game. So on the floor for Houston, Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
And here's Bryant outside.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Left side, Young. The floater. No good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Houston in the lead.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Durant against James. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. His second. First team foul. At the line for your Hawks. Clint Capella. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Şengün passes to Green. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
They get the rebound. O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And That shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Now a timeout called by Houston. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Clint Capella.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Young for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Here's Durant beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. James can't get it to go. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Inside. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
James inside. Durant's there. James finds Murray. And the 3 off target. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Now here's Bryant. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And here's Bryant. 18 points for him. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Bryant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
The first one falls.
When you watch Kobe Bryant, you see he's got unlimited potential. Just the total package as a scorer.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Trae Young, 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
James can't get it to go.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The Hawks trailing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Capella, screen on Bryant. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
for three. Durant. James with the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Young from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant from deep three-point land. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. LeBron James out there with Trae Young. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's
great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The 3. And Durant hits from deep. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Young from long range. Drains the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Şengün. Bryant outside. Şengün, a screen on James. Pulls it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 22.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, Coach. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Atlanta calls timeout. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Young finds Capella. Oh, there's the alley. Bryant with it, picked up by James. Pass to Green. Down low. Here's Durant, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Young. Now here's Capella, defended by Şengün. Got a hand on it.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Pass to O'Neal. And he converts the layup. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo up top. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Tipped. Nice move. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Durant. Over Murray. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Bryant.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Young against Bryant. Shot from 12.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Young with it. Durant covering. Tries it from the block. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside. Green. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
Pass to Young. 19-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Timeout called. Houston. They're up by 9. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter.
That was your home team. Give it up. Make some noise.
1:29 left in the final quarter. Pass to Şengün. And here's Durant. Back to Şengün. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Rockets.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 10.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And both free throws good for Young. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's Young with the 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Bryant, no good. Now the Hawks with it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
ball. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a... And that's all. Every should have a picture of on their walls. Polo don't go be the click, yeah, this for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters. Wait a minute.
All the haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all the haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels, can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel, got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats, just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the player 'cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma pump right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the flames on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip, cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like her basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my. From Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my.
Hey, I really love my. I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's A. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my
fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot, that'd be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing, a lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right, won't you just be my. I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my on. Creep me and I forgive him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
I ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side, with my chain out, I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud, I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side, with my chains out, I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see something sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these giant Europeans. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket Supreme 35 years. Real tales, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down. Forever gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over. You know, Gotti bound the year. I still miss it. Ain't seen my in a minute. A year and a half, I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side, with my chain out, I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side, with my chains out, I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
a long, long time ago. But no be long time at all. Nobody go know. No be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know. No be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. If everybody in business. If everybody in business. 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 Everybody in business.
my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she come off of. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Ooh. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah. She finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, ooh, walk, you, walk. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this, put on my chains on.
button down, they no fun on some yum. Take these tum-tums, all these dim sums, honey sugar like some plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leap up a cart full of the vanity breaking apart. Full of myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Not the cool kids, look with us. Smoke it out, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms diamond man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, pounds. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide dope, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope. Doping me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy. Now I'm riding Dion. Put them lights up in my rim. Now I'm riding neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. First I let my wheels spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright Molotov. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Solomon sandals. 30 South Pot, cause Atlanta. Show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET out channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by grandma now. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nothing, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left. Hey, let you show, yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing. Here We are opening night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
And to look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Durant. Cunningham is out there with LeBron James. And there's Embiid. And it's Duran in at the 4 slot. Now here's Durant. James looking around. The shot comes out, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
You can bet that was their game plan from the get-go. Don't be shocked if they're aggressive again today as well.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot by Bryant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
That doesn't go either for Bryant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron kicks to Cunningham. And KD throws it down.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks leading by 3. Shaq passes to Middleton. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Back to Shaq. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron passes to Cunningham. Pass to Durant. A baseline J. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Holiday. O'Neal trying to break free. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Ryan in the post. Looking on James. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Just 3 to shoot.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Ryan against LeBron. Here's Giannis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And here's Embiid. Takes a step back. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Tries it from 9. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Shaq against LeBron. Here's Durant. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
KD looking around. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get going after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Kobe is out there with Holiday, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Bucks leading by 8. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Tipped away. KD with it. Picked up by Kobe. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's LeBron. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Durant just inside the line. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. Bryant the pass to Middleton. O'Neal a screen on Durant. O'Neal high post. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Milwaukee leading by 8. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
KD dishes to James, shoots the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the left side wing. O'Neal against Embiid. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Now LeBron. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Shaq, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Bucks leading by 7. Giannis with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Bucks second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
It's Durant on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Bryant, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. 1:29 left here in the second. Holiday against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. James.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Middleton, a screen on Durant, and it's Bryant in the corner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Embiid with the screen on Kobe. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Again, the miss by Bryant.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
It's Durant on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. The shot that time, not on target.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter, and obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
For 3, Kobe, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
LeBron outside. The pass to KD. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
They feasted from 3 so far. Couldn't.
And looking ahead tonight. And that'll do it for.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. We've got Cunningham, Duran out there with Embiid, and it's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the small forward.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
Cunningham kicks to Embiid. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Durant, the pass to Duran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Craig on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Cunningham dishes it to LeBron.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs. Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove.
And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Holiday. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Timeout called the Pistons.
Take a look now at Joel Embiid's numbers. Coming off a terrific season, first in scoring, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Pass to Durant. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Duran. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Back to Bryant. That shot misses. Great D that time from LeBron. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Outside, Kobe. Back to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Pass to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Now here's James. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Middleton. They get the rebound. Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Shaq is screen on Cunningham. And it's in there. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant down low. Defended by Middleton. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham's shot is off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And they better hope their performance at the line in the second half doesn't come back to bite them. Missing your free throws is a good way to cough up a lead.
Durant way outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 11.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Giannis outside. And so it's Milwaukee. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Kobe, and it's Shaq in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. It's Smart, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Cunningham finds James. And they double up James. Here's Durant. That shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work.
And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continues.
To me, I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke streams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't. And I got the proof. Resemble. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way steak, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man close with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the card. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like, yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah. Crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got aims in the bank, aims in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends go? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from Uptown. Born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, that go with. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies where you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a corrode, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some instance, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to well, I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday. Well, Buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Clint Capella out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And it's the Spurs ball. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Very difficult to imagine it'll be much different this season. These teams still appear to be very closely matched, each with talent to be competitive, but not necessarily elite.
Now here's Young. 27 points his last game. And that one's good by Durant.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Hurdle with a screen on Murray. For 3, Hardaway connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And that one's good. Young.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Young. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Pirtle. Picked by Pirtle. Outside Hardaway. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hardaway against Young. Durant for 3. Kept alive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship round.
Well, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now here's Bryant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Vassell passes to Hardaway. Back to Vassell. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Hardaway. Pirtle with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For San Antonio, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a Defensive Player of the Year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Vassell. Offline with a 3. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Young. Here's Capella. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Clock at 4. From deep. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Hawks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to Pirtle. Now Hardaway. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Durant against Bryant. Pirtle with a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
San Antonio trailing here. We've got Jakob Pirtle, Devin Vassell out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Murray. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Young. with the floater, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 5.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Pirtle, guarded by Capella. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12, and he can't bank that one in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Bryant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's Hardaway. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo against Young. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the night.
More and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Vassell. Now here's Pirtle, guarded by Capella. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Durant's shot is off.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Hardaway, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Pass to O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. They get it back.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Murray passes to Young. Now Durant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Saw how close the defender was. It really doesn't matter. KD creates the space and still scores.
Picked by Pirtle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pirtle. Capella with a block. And he gets it back. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Takes one from 10 feet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Now here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Durant for 3. Up again. Pirtle grabs a miss. Well, San Antonio's shooting only 36% during the second. Durant against Bryant. Pass to Hardaway. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this. All right, good stuff, Allie.
And as we look ahead on our schedule, switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first. And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Clint Capella out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pirtle with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
O'Neal on the wing. Up and over Hardaway. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. O'Neal's got 15.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Hardaway, the pass to Pirtle. And stolen by Murray. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fires from 14. And that one hits the back iron. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Capella finds Murray. To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does. How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Good on the second one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Fifth is Jakob Poeltl.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Capella can't get it to go.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Bryant in the high post. Shoots from the block, and there's the rejection.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. Now, I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Hardaway, the pass to Poeltl. Bryant with it. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
At the line for the Hawks, Duchamp.
riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good, don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct. Through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean? Griselda. You know what it is. When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the balls that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk. Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them 10s, something like the Wiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peaked it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing, but every time I
well, it's mine gone, so that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen, but all she ever want me to do is. Then all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
Traigo a... Y prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más echa el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas. Siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni todo repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Si jala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las más caras. Ruque llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas, no más con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las reglas. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque estamos bien prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más huecha el rucón.
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little on sight. and I gotta save for route. I'm tryna make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me, come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Trolling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm in. How the you say it changed up? You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, bad little Puerto Rican, little turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk the, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby. Now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah. Let me show you what that was like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that was like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side.
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. Let's water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is 3, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, still in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
Show you what that was like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that was like.
Made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I've messed up, time to escape again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. Now I don't mean to be like this. I've been doing some searching, some searching. And what I found was, well, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry, I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call, never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry, I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call, never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry, I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call, never showed up when I said I would.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, you're all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the base. We be in a place like the K.CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. 20 women on me, follow like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed, you be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket, I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl, it's not a toy. I'm the best out, sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer, she be getting closer. One more step, your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go and glide this one, y'all. Big Grease.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want
like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. So hey shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just wanna chill. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here.
Long hair, don't care. Do what I run, I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire them. I ain't being mean, but you so mean and Gene.
I just like the sound of it.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dolly though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't with nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Pop out Jim and them is ooh, Bentley buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why I VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't it up. I got be honest with us. Hearing her walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them and Reynolds, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. go buy me a Tesla. Now I'm on the charts, I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give about who love me, I run it up. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitty on, going dumb. If you don't like my you living wrong, what he want, what he finna pawn, spend his money on, Mr. Put it on, you ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot, me I really rock, culture shock, she say this a joint, like her shoulder pop, but this isn't pop, this ain't indie rock, specific is general, huh, but when you talk I ain't hearing you, this talk like an interlude, I'ma prefer you, might end up shedding a tear too, in the career too. That finna do, let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview, might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told. I'm on. For the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock, yeah. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get.
一个飞词不能概括，因为的实在有态度，打造了总比我再错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干本韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队，塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子压搓的鬼鬼，就说是别些也恶改，就说我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱着 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。到英军多久一步步过，莫相信他们的泡泡之火，比他们敢搞，因为手里有牌，吃得快板凳嘛，为丑又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我反过的爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信人者无敌。来放的态度不讲道 不在我笼子中的你就一直 feeling the vibe. You better come in and find it. 飞，一个飞字不能概括。飞，因为的实在有太多。飞，改造了真定我在错。Got you，东北新北都是两片秋叶，老家唱的不得丢狗，转手的再真不纠结，我的妈奶的饭屋，最近有好口罩找手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆用力落实长沙态度。一个飞字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了真定我在错。飞飞飞飞，飞飞飞飞。
it, I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I let her abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same, I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hatin' by his toe, make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no do. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water, cause I'm hoarse. These cars. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide. I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB that gang, y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only, I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake, they like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that then a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep it, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah, he probably need a hug. Yeah, but you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. A new We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe men, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low 10. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbidden, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook, and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. No, lad. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay comes. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK run it up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. who that? Sharper than targets, deep when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, yeah, best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city, I know how to side. They can't ignore me, we got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan, you little can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis, I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on her, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. Are you old paid? Sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's EA. Have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emma cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands, just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges, hey. I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages, hey. I call her Lil Nicky. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P, they straight in my pajamas.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around. We was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
Call screech, I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' wanna know how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. No. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's the right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a heads.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you not feeling me? Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Ready, we steady beat. Special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like forgive me, eternity.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad, nah. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Boys got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. A rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm a everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
New coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me,
you that they lying if they saying that they seen me. No suit, yeah, big boss. I know you turn business on a big beat. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE? No cool, take off, cause I know these I ain't gon' hand that. No suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, pains all in my home. First G, tell it all when I make a song. Let my brother think. Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tone. Man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, no cool. Take off, cause I know these I ain't gon' hand that. No suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, pains all in my home. First G, tell it all when I make a song. Let my brother think.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid.